All right. Let's go speak to Harpocrates. See if we can level him up.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Circle of Malleus. Ancient religion from which recent savior cults grew. Belief were originally drawn from murals left behind by the people who lived near the mother crystals, Zemeckis. But while at one point it was a faith followed throughout Valistia, time and the fading memory of the ancient culture that spawned it saw it gradually fall from favor. Interesting.
What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
All right. Let's see if we can catch up to Heart Trip. He's only a little bit farther than me, apparently. I gotta do all that walking again? Damn. Oh, there they come. The Great Southern Gate. Guess we'll try to go this way. Of course. Moving along.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we have their suffering. fast, Optima. You've made nothing easy so far.
It's over. All yours, Torgal. Go for it. Now, Torgal. Get him.
More?
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
This one. Attack.
Wow, I missed.
Nice try. Get him. This one. Over here.
Yeah, it's like the Energizer Bunny. It just keeps going. Going. Oh, fuck.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Mina, by the look of it.
Now, Torgal.
Oh.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
We'll go with Orc. Water. Okay. Thank you, Pixel.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Oh, I guess we better get to work. There's a hunt down here that I need to do too. Which means I should probably save. Orcish fodder. I see they have orcish fodders, but do they have orcish mutters? This is revenge for the ice puns. It's a very chilling time, isn't it?
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
That might be our hunt. That's our hunt.
That's no ordinary cove. Nice try.
Local! Torgal.
Nice try.
Get him.
Too slow.
This one. Over here. Fool.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Moving on. There's a lot of spooters in this game. I've noticed there's a lot of spooters. Cardboard would like this.
Get him. Sick him. Kill. Sick him. Get him. Sick him. Sick him.
Smoosh 'em. 8 icons, 8 legs. Coincidence? One's lost though, so there's really only 7, isn't it? Smoosh them. We're gonna burn them. Not the killing part of them. No, no. Cardboard don't want to kill the spooters. That was a bomb. The bomb.
Be able to see all the way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
So close to that level up. You lose 1 tarnished ring. Missed it by that much, right? It is what it is. What's up, Leviathan? They really never wanted you to go jumping off the cliffs, didn't they?
Over here. Get him. Get him. Attack. Get him.
How are you today? It was a cold day today. It was an okay day today. I'm doing fantastic.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Everything. That's some purty crystal.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Drake's spine.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Good fortune, he says.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. You know, always got to check for side quests. You never know.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see the way on next.
This one. Get him.
Finally a level up. Shame they didn't add a fishing game in this. Can you imagine fishing in that water? Prime opportunity. Just imagine fishing. And you haul up Leviathan the Lost. Like, that is some great water graphics right there. Stood here for a bit just watching the water. The water's amazing. You can always tell a game has great graphics by the way the water is. Of course it's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for? Get him. This one.
Couldn't block that one.
Get him. This one.
Right in the butt. I didn't expect that one.
All yours, Torgal.
Of course.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward. Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
This won't be a job for every.
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Oh, the brotherly love.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Wasn't too bad, he says.
Over here. Throw Torgal. This one. Over here. Throw Torgal. Get him. This one. Over here. Get him.
What's up, Trails? How are you?
This one. Get him. Go to him. This one. Get him. Go to him. Get him. This one. Over here. Let's try. Go to him. This one. Sick. Attack. Go to him. Over here. Sick. Get him. Nice try. Attack. Over here.
Right in the butt.
Get him. This one. Attack. Go to him. Get him. Over here. Go to him. This one. Get him. Nice try.
Oh boy.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Yeah, that was very pleasant.
Just like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Oh, how did I know the behemoth was going to be a fun time?
All yours, Torgal. Let dog.
I'm interested to see what Tales of Arise combat's going to be like. 'Cause I know that's action based too. I think we're going to have a time. The Will of Ice. Get all you in a row, shall we? Oh, the spoils. It'll be very fascinating to see your first Tales experience. I think it's going to be a fun time. I'm looking forward to a lot of the games that we have coming up. It's a good jumping in point, to be sure. Yeah, I wanted to get into the retro ones too, Trails. Like Tales of Destiny. But they're so hard to find. They're so expensive. I hope to do a remaster of Abyss and Grace's F at some point. I have those. And I have Zillia and Zillia 2. Fascinating. I heard Abyss is really good, and I heard Zillia is good as well. Should probably save.
Not what I was expecting.
Get him. This one. Too slow.
Arsehole.
This one. This one.
Nice try. Too slow.
Abyss is fire. Zillia is I have a hard time getting into Zillia 2. Abyss is really good. Vesperia and Berseria are also really solid too. I have Zestiria also is a physical copy. Vesperia and Berseria I have as digital. This is a good starting point as well. The first game goes 3D. Yeah, because there's another one too. Is it Legendia? I don't have that one. Had to emulate Grace's F and I'm enjoying it so far. Well, that's good. As long as you're enjoying it. Chip. That's Sleipnir.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. You're finished.
Legendia is an older title, so it is 2D, but it's for the PS2. Wouldn't that be 3D?
More of Ultimus tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Oh, of course.
This one.
Parts of it, but there are 2D aspects. Oh, okay. I like games like that though. I think Dragon Quest 11S is like that too, isn't it? Whereas 2D and 3D aspects.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
There's a lot of Sleipnir monuments. I'm getting kind of scared. The Will of Light. That is another franchise I will be looking forward to at some point. Dragon Quest. I need to get the I need to get all the Dragon Quest games. Now here's a question for those of you. If I were to get the Dragon Quest games, now I know I already have some, but the earlier entries, would you prefer the NES versions or would you prefer the remakes? Because I think 1, 2, and 3 have 2D remakes.
This might take a while.
Elton's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. We won't.
This one. Get him. Attack.
That is a good question. I know the NES Dragon Quest games are painful to get through from my experience. I'm curious if the remaster's done any changes. I know I think I have the 3 remasters on Switch, and I know I have the first Dragon Quest for the NES. The others are gonna be trouble because they're expensive. Oh look, more gil that I don't need. Oh. Are certainly not going down in the rare games. No, they're not. It's saddening, but we have a lot to get through anyway, but I eventually want to get some for the collection. Oh, that looks fun. That looks like a time down there.
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Vogel, kill! Get him!
My friend said he was lucky enough to find Xenosaga 3 in a retro game store. $1,000? Yeah, no. No. Oh, hold on. I'm curious. Okay, I can't get it through them. I know one store in Montreal used to have one for like $3.50 Canadian. Also, Xenosaga, I know how much you don't like Xenosaga Dragon. Look at it this way. It'll be probably a long time before we get to it. Because I still don't have Xenosaga 3. We're supposed to go. Oh.
Let's hope this works.
Clive,
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
too slow.
Get him. Over here. All yours, over here. This way. This way. Nice try.
Clive, you mustn't summon it free. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the mother crystal.
Get him. This way. Get him.
What must it have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
You gotta go first. You gotta go second.
This way. Get him. Over here! This one. Get him! This one. Nice try. Over here! This one. Get him! I needed that. This one. Over here. All yours, Torvald. This one. Get him. Nice try. Excellent.
I don't know about excellent, but we got somewhere. There's more.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Mid?
Jill.
Let's go!
She's not alone.
Aww.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. And guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundation, right?
God love Gav.
Ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Goots is here?
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? Let me show you me wares.
Circle of Heaven. I think we got enough gil to spare for that. And we got enough gil to spare for that. Automatically charges. Increases limit regeneration amount by 3% when dealing damage. By taking damage. Gotcha.
Is there out else you need? Out else I can do for you?
Welcome to the big hammer. I need 1 dark steel. Damn. And a stained loincloth. Interesting. 3 orichalcum, dark steel. Oh, they need orichalcum too. Oof. Oof.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Best doggo.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Till then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Best Final Fantasy couple. Alright. Quick break. I'm gonna run an ad while we're gone too. And I will be right back. I will bring back beverages. I am back. Brought some cider with me. I thought I had, this time it's just a regular apple cider. The other flavor that I have, I thought was a bit different, but it's actually red rhubarb. Hey. Nothing new.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream. Our dream.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to think of this red rhubarb
We
one.
need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Maybe not.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Goots is the bulkiest one there. Why isn't he pushing the door? Oh, hi.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! No! Come back.
What?
Woof woof.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Sounds like an idea. The interdimensional rift. This seems pleasant.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
I guess we'll find out in the next platform.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Did anybody else enjoy this history lesson?
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we
What's up, Adrian?
had to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos. All
Muthos?
might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford.
Doing fantastic.
Wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
I kind of like this. Gives a lot of the backstory, how things came to be.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, this is lovely.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Over here!
What was that sound?
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest. Nice try. Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Well, this is something.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I've yearned, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From
This
will
is,
is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
There was a big kaboom. Ashes to ashes.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Question is how to get out of there.
Stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Yeah, this seems fine.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Yeah, just show off. The Dragoon show off. Crystal. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Whee! Oh, there's Uncle Byron.
There's something about it.
Wiggle.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, excellent. Excellent.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone?
Looks to be.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
I love Gav.
We wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
I'm gonna go by the assumption that she's in the room. And out here. Yeah.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
Oh boy! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10. 10? Yeah, just a few side quests. Just a few. So I'm guessing this is the quest that you're doing, Heart Trip.
There's something about it.
I'm sort of caught up. Gotcha. We have a Joshua quest, an Uncle Byron quest. Could use a tad more side quests. No, I think we're good. Oh, there's 11. There's 2. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right. My gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Reluctant I am to add to your burdens. I would like to ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that has sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
At least it is people we know who have the side quests. True. So they're all pretty much like story-bound quests. Who else do we have?
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen her.
Torgal. It's priority 2.
What do you think happened to Smidadol?
Confused. Must be up here.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Herman. Never realized there was a chest up here.
What else could it be?
The apocalypse begins? Yeah. About that. About that. What's up, Scott? Just want to make sure that I have everybody. What was the setting when I said trouble was coming? Oh yeah, I know. We're gonna get cozy here now, so I'm gonna use the washroom right quick. And then we're gonna tackle some side quests. So I'll be right back, folks.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Yes, but how long will it last?
right. Let's begin the gauntlet of side quests.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's
Goodness,
get that
boy.
thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Yep, all the side quests start.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
I spy slick social animations. You do.
Where to then, Torgal?
I added them today.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
I couldn't change it, damn it.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Oh. Main quests. Just on the side. Oh look, a treasure chest I never got.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you
Missed.
there. I bet I could still beat you.
Well, running like that, you would.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Puppy Torgal is adorable. He is. Are you going to do the FF mode? I'm probably going to do the FF mode offline.
For never forgetting.
Because this is a game that I'd love to platinum.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Yeah, we have a lot to do. Tales of Arise is up next, which is going to be fantastic. You just platinumed it the other day. Nice.
Back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
I used to platinum pretty much everything that I played, but now I'm pretty much only going to platinum the stuff that I want to platinum. Platinum most Square games. I have most of the Final Fantasies platinumed.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you.
10, 2, and 9, not happening.
We wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow.
That jump rope game and
Let's go home.
The mini game for 10-2? No. There's that jump rope mini game you can do. I know you can do it with remote play, and there's a program that does it for you, but you have to have a really good internet connection in order to do it.
is something.
I tried to play 10-2 as an adult, and my cringe meter went off the charts and had to shut off. The only thing that I'm missing is for 10-2 is the last 3 for the mini game and the bestiary.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path.
The battle system is cool for 10-2, but after that, I'm good.
Its importance cannot be overstated.
I did like the dress sphere battle and the battle system in it. Harpocrates. Just one part of 10-2 requires you to plug headphones in so neighbors do not wonder who the hell is making the moanings. Yes. I 100% did that every time I done it too.
Pleasure it is to see you. Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text
10-2
seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend.
At least 10-2 brought me another cool character who certainly brings the pain.
A collector of rare tomes.
Damn it, dragon.
On which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
I need to give 10-2 another chance. The only time I ever played it was right after playing 10 Remaster, and for whatever reason, it just didn't click. Yeah. Don't like 10-2 was okay.
Enough of you, are there? Go for it! This one. Stay down.
Felt kind of really dumb playing it. I was like 2 hours into the game. There was a quest with some NPCs, and I just could not remember who they were from 10. Yeah, 10-2 is more for combat and class system than it is for the story. I felt like the story just wasn't written well.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
The one with the green exclamation point.
His interests were certainly varied. This is it.
Oh, I'm gonna be attacked.
I need to get this back to the hideaway.
10-2 should have been a prequel. I think they should still do a prequel for 10.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you from a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Oh, hi.
Let's see, shall we? Let's try.
Ah. All this 10 and 10 2 talk making me want to play Mega Man. Do it. Do it. I want to get the Mega Man X games. Actually, I think I have the collection for PS4.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it.
And he's gone.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Think. We'll do Joshua's next.
There's something about it.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. a stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
And with that, I can get the Genji gloves, I think.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
I'm 10 off. Damn it.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, Joshua's quest next.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's
Nothing.
not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
To Tabor.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms. And only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance. And so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there.
The Duke is as wide across his shoulders as Batman goons.
Those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
Finally starting to rain. Hot today, 104 Fahrenheit or 40 Celsius.
Thank you, Cyril.
Dang. Yeah, that's hot. We've had that weather up here for a while. We've been under heat warning for the last week and a half.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No.
I'm not sending anything down that way. I live on an island. We don't have the forest fires.
We believe it may have some connection to the circle
that's causing you to smoke.
An ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right.
My super far east, yeah. I live in Newfoundland, so we're the furthest province in the east.
Of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize
I asked
you.
one of my friends, do you guys have rednecks? He was like, oh, Newfies.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father,
I guess it all depends on who you ask.
Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
There's people here on the island that I can't understand when they talk.
Gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could
Thought it
explain
was
a
funny.
little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas.
Yeah, I've heard their dialect.
Indeed, he was taken.
I was like, is that
even
English?
Before they could be completed. He had intended to
Yeah,
claim the
if you get
Hearthstone
people
with
from
which
like
each armband
the
was
southern
to be
coast
finished himself.
of the province,
But it was not to be. And his gifts remain.
it's very hard to understand people.
I see.
I speak
It saddens me to
decent
bring them before
English,
you, as they are.
but
It was your father's wish that you be presented
I
with the
do let my
finished
accent come out
articles,
from time
not
to time.
these. Works in progress, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Hearthstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Hearthstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
When I was in high school, I met someone from Newfoundland and was like, oh, they're just like my friends from West Virginia. You speak normal to me. I mean, I'm guessing that's Minnesota. Or we elongate our O's, don't you know? What's up, Zach? Welcome in. Minnesota, nice, I got it. We played a lot of poker with our Newfoundland friends. They wrecked us. Everybody loves playing poker here. I don't know why.
Titan's Wake is to the south.
Playing CS2 a lot recently. Entered Act 2, but I know it's slowing down now. Yep. a slow burn, especially when you got to do some of the side stuff in that. It was poker with people from Newfoundland. Concur with the ladies. Ah. Yeah. Poker with everybody in Newfoundland is like... I'm a bit weird when it comes to stuff, because...
There it is. For House Rossfield.
Well, that never went over as well.
Nice try.
A lot of the stuff that people are into in province, I'm not into for some reason. I think I'm just a bit weird.
Get him.
No, I don't, Heart Trip. I might have heard it under a different name, if it goes by a different name.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Realize something about the Rean versus Crow and the Panther rule that kind of pisses me off from their fights in CS1, given my struggles with one of the bouts. That pisses me off. More like it's about the other fight. I will say, in terms of the epilogue quest, the one quest that the epilogue did right was closing out Anton's hunt for love story. Yeah, I like that one. That was the one that I missed, I think, through my playthrough of the game. What do you mean by weird? Like, you don't like poutines and all dressed chips? I do. But I mean, like, around here, everybody's into, like, hunting or
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
like anything that you could go out and do with others or have an interest in, like hunting or going out in the woods on quad, or I don't mind fishing. I actually enjoy fishing. Or even like certain other things.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your
Yeah, I might not
Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father
have
would
more
be
of an
so
interest as what some people do.
Lady Goddess,
I don't know.
the lapidary is ready.
But around here, if you're into video games, it's like
If you would excuse
you're
me,
weird.
I shall have the stone
You don't get
cut
along with
and
anybody.
set forthwith.
But if I'm referring,
Bands are
what I'm referring to with Panagril fight is they mentioned Class 7's loss in the Heimdall Underground, but
After all,
not the fight you have to win in the
Hearthstone is
Ruhr.
harder and more
The
enduring
fight in
than
Ruhr is very
Gauntlet,
hard to
or
survive the
even
whole
Ruby.
time if unprepared, especially coming from the...
symbolizes unwavering
Yeah, that
will
is a
and
tough fight.
devotion. And the graven
Card game played by
vines
4 people,
encircling
kind of like
the
Spade.
stone
Okay, yeah,
represent
now
the
I understand.
unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
They're weird, that's what I say.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on.
Everybody has different interests.
He's waiting.
We'll say I'm pretty sure the YouTuber I watched got lucky with the bonus AP in Act 1, 2, and 1, 3. I missed them both hard, not to mention the fight against Rufus turned south real quick. Yeah, that one's, yeah. I think I know the one you're talking about.
Will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped.
Not the way I wanted this fight to turn out. Alright, moving on.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Oh, that was a nice touch.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then?
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Good dad? Yep. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Excellent. I now have somebody to deal more damage.
Get him! All yours, Torgal! Go, Torgal! Get him! This one!
You're striking the ground there, sir.
Go, Torgal!
Might this be Nickelberg?
He did sense people when we come in earlier.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Jeff doing all these quests I haven't seen. No respect. Hey, I don't know what quests you've done.
I came here looking for someone.
At least now you know how to do them.
I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that.
Pooey.
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Far enough that I'm not worried.
Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
You probably have more side quests done than
Be
me.
reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved.
So right now we're about
Forgive
equal
me.
overall.
But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
By tomorrow, you'll be ahead of me again.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
You have to work.
I am. And so it would appear...
I don't want to go to work on Monday.
Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here. An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
This one.
All yours, Toro. Stay.
What now?
Hi.
We meet again. killed your kind before. Get him! This one. Get him. This one.
Right in the
Damn it.
How we told him to stay in the house.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me. I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in, a duty
serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Sometime later.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Level up. Hey, level up. Oh, orichalcum. A new missive. Master Clive, I am aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Oh boy. Let's go. Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private. All right, let's do this one.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
One, two, three, four, five, six. We're just getting more quests. Upon more quests. Upon more quests.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Joshua the Wingman.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Go to Man's Hill. Go back to the hideaway. Go somewhere else.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will. Maybe Karen...
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Good thing the loading is quick. Yep.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Hang the Duke and his... What say you then?
If Philippe is gone, who's our new captain?
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any...
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Where that green exclamation points to.
We can start there.
Quiet. You see them? I do. The flowers and our friends. See, boy. Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Always one.
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Snow daisies, Shiva.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Fuck's sake, Sid, stop crashing my dates.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's Not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
No comment, just let's go.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Good old guard dog.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
About time. Again.
I never was much good at garlands. But at last
treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Aww. Best wife, indeed. Indeed.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
How many more quests have opened up? Reduces diamond dust cooldown time by 7.5 seconds. Damn. Joining hands with Jill. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Best wife. We got that one and that one outside. One, two, three, 5. What do we have here? Wiggle. I really enjoyed this couple. Easily the best in all Final Fantasy. I would have to agree. See if we can get another one. See if we can get, yeah, maybe one more. Takes a while to get to this point with them, but the payoff is worth it. It totally is, Moss. Like, their writing is fantastic.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes.
Pacing is everything.
I expect
Definitely.
you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, That was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Oh, it's right there. I'm better off going here. Really enjoying this game, even if I am pretty much farting profusely through its entirety. Interesting. Just something about Final Fantasy. I love the series. Each game having its own individual story, unique story, different characters. Oh yeah. Get you. I don't want to have to deal with all these dessert plans again.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Nice try.
Wonder if they'll make DLC for this game. I'm hoping they do. Maybe have something with Leviathan.
Here they are. Might as well pick.
I think that would make the most sense.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Think?
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Almost ran past them.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then.
Really did wonder for a brief moment if we would see Leviathan, if only momentarily, in an earlier part of the game. It would have been interesting. Like, back when, like, they were younger, maybe? Or like a transition over the years. Be good, but I'm glad they made a full game on like 15. Yeah, 15 was good, but then they added the DLC and then had to finish it through the book.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you.
15 story was so broken up, a lot of it didn't make sense. Bunch. Yeah, they had what, the anime, the game,
but they do not define
a movie.
Just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
I wanted to fight that damn diamond weapon from the movie. Yes.
Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Yeah, all these side quests that we have to do.
I shall have pride of place in my chamber.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have 6 and 7 outside. Yeah, 6 and 7 is outside. I think Titans is the only one I kept both the upheaval and wind up on.